Hello. I think I'm live. Hello everyone, how you doing? Wow. Yeah, best way to begin the stream. Hello everybody, Digfig here. That's what we're aiming for here. The phone's going off. It's buzzing at me that I'm live on my own channel. It's not weird. Weird that I get my own notifications for live streaming. Plug in my phone. There's no reason to not have it charging other than the fact that this charger sucks. Okay, it's plugged in. So we are just kind of meandering around. We did the final thing off stream, unfortunately. And I mean, I guess I'm supposed to build this fancy thing in my inventory that I don't know how to build. The Remembrance. I don't know what it does. So we've been doing freighters and just jumping from system to system, getting all the Atlas things, trying to figure out how to make this darn thing. I think I left off in a system with an anomaly or an Atlas station, but I didn't do. Short little hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh, I guess we can just warp drive over there. Save a little bit of time. We are just preparing to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla tonight, which means I will be streaming for some period of time and then probably laying down. It's supposed to come out at 12:01 a.m. EST on the 10th here. So kind of didn't backwards myself good enough, so we're gonna force myself a little bit backwards. Got snacks, sodas, drinks, food to stick in for the long haul. Hopefully there aren't any like launch bugs or errors. And speaking of which, I am supposed to I'm supposed to preload the game. But when I bought it, there were no options to preload it, and I'm hoping they let us preload. Maybe they're not. Who the heck knows what they're doing? I might be the only person in No Man's Sky who runs around and actually picks up all these freaking light orbs. I wish we had infinite sprint here, and then this would be fine. But like the non-infinite sprint, it's really painful picking up all these orbs. But knowing what the Atlas is saying is kind of nice and useful. Can't really lie on that front. Ba-deep. Ba-doop. Still tried to figure out how these work. If it's just like an RNG that they randomly give it to you, if it's after a certain amount it gives them to you. Not 100% sure. Just seems so random. Any hide in there? Ah, there is. I'm gonna get you. Got it. Hey, we learned the word has. It's the best word to learn. You know, every day I start off getting all these, and by every day I mean every time I like still play this game. And then after like the second Atlas station, I just say fuck it and stop. Someday we'll learn all the words though, right? Like, there's got to be a maximum amount of words. Do not lull away our truths to spare. The final interface is revealed. The Atlas beckons. I limited, terrified, broken. I have come so very far. It wishes for me to obey. If I am to hold the power of creation, it will be in change. Yeah. I am gifted with power. I am his limitation of life. That it? You got for me? Still don't know how to begin this recipe. I don't know where to get the first piece from. I missed one orb. One little orb over there. This game is so loud. Okay. It's gonna show me where the next one is. think we'll jump there. Do the anomaly. I have to do my dailies. It's gonna put me just short of starting the living ship thing, which is really my goal before Valhalla came out, which just isn't gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't actually know how long dang it, nope. I don't know how long a living ship takes to grow or make. Knowing this game, it's gonna be like a month. Which will make me saddy anyways. Like, I've been saving my upgrades, saving my unlocks, saving my inventory, saving my money to just pimp out a living ship, possibly. I'll have to see what it looks like and how it rolls and if I like it. We're here. Pop down the anomaly. My inventory's clearish, right? Clearish keyword. Oh boy, I fucked up my mouse sensitivity. Okay, there we go. My mouse is the perfect height with my keyboard that if I tap it on the side of it, it changes my sensitivity. It's like stupid crazy high. Hey, I've got a ship like that, but mine's blue. I like blue better than orange. Dailies reset? Yes, they have. Okay. Rescue stranded life forms. Blech. Drop pod coordinates? No one wants that. Let's initialize this. Maybe give it a second. Someone else to join me. Go to standby. Alt tab out here. And check my Ubisoft account and see if it's added Valhalla to it yet. So it said I ordered it. And I got the confirmation, but like, it's not in my installed, it's not in my to be released, it's nowhere. Question mark, Ubisoft? What are you doing? Didn't do that on stream. Got another notification. We are coming across difficulties with Ubisoft and ordering their games. I don't know why. Also, their website's not behaving. Why everything's so difficult, Ubisoft? Yeah, so it's not even in my order history. What the fuck? Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. I have confirmation emails. My order history says I haven't ordered Valhalla in any way, shape, or form. Says my game is displayed in the library, but it's just not. Well, this is supposed to be a quick little thing of me just checking it and then moving on with my day. At least no one else is queued up for the mission yet. Now, the fact that it says I've ordered the game like 3 times is slightly alarming, but whatever. I'll just give it a little bit longer. Sitting there supposed to be playing this game, not worrying about Valhalla. Start mission. Yeah, I'll do it myself because no one in this game plays with anyone else anymore. Foe of my foe. Started. Oh, and this is gonna put me just short of enough Quicksilver, which means I'm gonna have to try and find a freighter with 150 Quicksilver in it. Gonna suck. So where are you dumping me? Marker found. Beep, 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 beep. We off. Oh, he's on another planet. He's behind this planet. What type of planet you stranded on, my friend? Chromatic fog planet. I don't know that type of planet. Just like cool on top of the starship thing. My left screen's all jaked up. There we go. Guess I could look up when the pre-download starts and stuff. Well, I want to though. Man, dodging those rocks at these speeds. I mean, this game must operate under the hyperspace premise where you just go through things, but like, they've also just put way too much debris in this game in space. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Everywhere you come out is just a hyper dense asteroid field of them not colliding into each other at all. Why is there no color here? Don't mind me, sir. Putting my ship in your ship. It happens. What type of ship are you? I don't get to even see. Fine. Eyes wide as they greet me. They sniff at my pack, tongue extended over ever so slightly. They seem eager for any assistance with their current predicament. Forlornery? Attention Gorn shows me their ship melted navigation computer. Yeah, we're gonna decode his navigation computer probably. Let's see. Oh, I have to search containers. I was a little premature on my takeoff. I forgot a step about this mission type. I see like a dino thing off to my right also. Salvage containers is what I'm looking for here. What are you doing, big dino thing? Salvage containers. See you up there flying snake things that are super common on a lot of planets. Lots of buried technology modules. I do need them, so I mean, I'll dig down to this one. Understand not what I'm looking for. Don't actually remember what these look like or what they're called. Search for salvage containers for a working nav computer. Locate salvage containers with the analyst visor. Looking for salvaged containers. Last time I had one of these, there was one close by. Buried technologies. Interesting. There's really not a single one around here. Well, that's freaking annoying. Not even sure. I just assumed, I've done one of these before and it was like right next to it. I just assume they're always right next to it. But I guess assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so yeah. Find a clear spot to touch her down. Buried technology modules are not what we're looking for. Salvage containers. I don't think these are it, but I'm kind of at a loss at this point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Salvage containers. The fuck? Ow, we're stuck in some trees. This is bad. Okay, that was almost catastrophic. Careful of trees on this map. Let's jump to a much farther away location, I guess. Search salvage containers for working nav computers. I don't see any salvaged containers. Just when you think this is gonna be another one of those frickin' easy missions, it turns out to be something stupid like this. Aha. Found one. Oh yeah, they have a whole bunch of protective casing stuff on them. Good. We're good. Okay. Shotgun's a little bit loud. That's... recharged. Oh, I need to analyze it first. That's right. Exosuit. Button signatures corrupt. Terminal not located. Search self-containers for working actuator. Wait, that's what I just did. What? Deleted it? What? That's a fucking thing? Okay, then. Is it 'cause I was back in my spaceship, or like what caused that? Ugh, no dice again. This game be trolling. It should be trolling real hard. Damn it, I screwed that up. Whatever, there's one right here. Do 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 do. I wish I had like good exo vehicles or something and I would just roll around in those trying to find this thing. Oh, my nose is so itchy. There's no reason for it to be so itchy. Touchdown on the side of this baby here. Buried technology, blah blah blah. Is this really going to be another no dice? Buried technologies. Yep. Well, really do not ever want to do another one of these again by myself. This is stupid compared to last time. Take the free landing point, right? Questionable. Can't tell if it's green or not because we're in a chirochromatic world or whatever. There is no color here. Landing sequence unavailable. Well, fuck you too, game. Guess we're landing over here. This is kind of my fault, I guess, for trying to be in a rush. Salvage container. Try this again. Did I already scan you? Yes, I did. That was a bit aggressive. Reload. Corrupted sentinels detected. Yeah. Can you come get somebody? No? Okay, well, you hang out there then. Load this bad baby. 1, 2, 3. Milestone completed. This one gonna work? Be great. There we go. Decryption terminal located. Thank you. Other new life forms. Some free credits for all my troubles. Scatter blaster. Just try and trample me, dude. You're lucky I don't kill you for that. Just unfuse my spaceship real quick from that rock. Ooh, these invincible trees. Warning, corrupted sentinels may try to reclaim the salvage part. Why do the corrupted sentinels even care that I have this thing, you know? Hide them with my spaceship. I see you over me, just shooting me from above. Rude like. Sometimes this gun just really doesn't want to shoot and it's weird. What are you looking for, me? Over here, you dumb thing. Yeah. Whooped a whole bunch of normal sentinels. You really want to mess with me? No, I don't want to be in this ship. I want to be doing this. Crypt. Deliver the replacement component. Will do. Should be actually quite far away though, so we're gonna bump up into space and come back down on this guy at orbital trajectory. Oh, I'm tired. I'm supposed to be tired though. I can go to sleep so I can be rested for Valhalla. Everybody, how's it going? I got a bit for you. Could have taken you with me and you could have done all this work yourself, but I did it for you, so here's your bit. Now get the heck out of here. Turn to the anomaly to correct your reward. Going up. We'll return to space anomaly. Oh, that hurt. That was one of the bigger asteroids right to the lower hull. Just smacked into that real good. I don't know if I like the living ships or not. They look kind of cool, but kind of weird at the same time. Complete mission. It's me 100 short. Ugh, so close. So 100 short. What did that do for my quest? 89. I don't know if this gives me Quicksilver or not. Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh. Can you take me back to my Atlas station there? Great. Featured Star Bramble Village. Good home. Isn't there usually like a previous system notification? Whatever. I know a lot of those are in my old Galaxy too. Now I'm in a new Galaxy. Let's see where it puts me if I just fly out of here. It's warping me, which is a good thing. It did bring me back. Okay. I'll go in here and do this, and then I'll go to the station, get some freighter wrecks. Atlas interface discovered. Going slow with that flying. I want to do this one. Speak with the Atlas. I wonder if I sold my first Curiosity and that's the problem. I'm just missing a Curiosity. Or if I'm actually about to pick one up, because this is very different than normal. So I'm assuming this is where we make a star. Atlas seed chamber. Question mark. Well, they changed how this works. This is like cool, but also kind of tedious. Just pulsing now. Part of the sun required. So that's what I thought was going to be needed, but I don't know how to make the first bit. The first bit requires captured nanode. Alt tab. I think that usually makes my screen go black. Since wow, wrong game. No Man's Sky captured ad. Okay, so it's supposed to be just given to me. Oh, I do have it. Walls. Okay, maybe I have all the stuff to make it. Don't actually know though. Yes, especially because I need to make two, and I think it takes all the chromatic or the rare metals, which I don't have on hand. Because I need part of the sun for that, and I'm gonna need another one for this, so I need two of these. Guess I could just do this. Two of them at a time. And 200 copper. Yeah, I think that's where I end. Now I need the chromium emerald. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave and go back to my freighter. Come on in, freighter. Freighter. Ooh, I'm gonna have just enough. Whoops, I'm supposed to be making two of these at a time. Part of the sun. What does this do? Everything I knew is inside. Okay, I built the remembrance. Now what? Nothing? Literally nothing. Why did I build it? Okay. Yeah, my freighter's glitched into this thing. Remembrance. No Man's Sky, remember. What? Upgrade bonuses. Trigger when remembrance installed adjacent to Star Seed. Remembrance, Star Seed, and one from adjacent bonus. Oh, okay. Guess I kind of get what it does. Heart of Sun required. Wait, I made 2 Hearts of Sun. It's 1 Hearts of Sun, 1 Plutonium. I made 2. Did the game eat my other one? Well, don't keep those fucking things stacked when you go to put them in something. Then really? It ate it? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's bullshit. An expensive thing for the game to just eat. So I need me some rare material skin. So it really just ate it. I want to not believe that the game ate it, but it looks like it ate it. You made it. Okay then. So I need emerald. Got enough iridium. Emerald should be at green stars. You look like a green star, right? It also looks like I'm at a green star where I was. Hello, freighter. Don't super care about you being distressed. I mean, what are you? 1, 2, 3? I don't care. I can't care. they gonna be within range? What the fuck? Do I like not have a choice? I have to do this? You followed me all the way out here, you piece of shit. Is it worth it, buddy? You're dead. Copper, gold, sodium. Gamma ray. Is this not a green star? Sure does look green, but then again, like everything looks green in here. That's where emerald is, right? Orbiting green stars, yeah. I mean, I guess this hue of green in here makes it really hard to tell what's actually a green. Where was I? I guess now looking at those, they don't look green. This one we know for a fact. It looks green. Doesn't mean it is. Got no station, no people. That's usually these rare systems. Emerald. There we go. Caustic planet with emerald on it. Said it had emerald on it. I was hoping to just find one and land at it visually, but apparently I see one over there now. Go figure. Oh, that's salt. See you, weird little two-legged thing. Change mode, right? That's a thing on this thing.
Toxic protection falling.
No idea how this thing works. Telling me 200 this way, there's a hotspot. Thinking if I just set up a place to mine emerald, I never have to worry about it again. What the fuck? We're just gonna pretend there weren't just flying orbs there. God today. Like those were definitely flying orbs. Hey, a life form? Yes, they are. See you over there, largish animal of some sort. Seems like I am close to the hotspot. Analyzing hotspot. Hotspot discovered. Yield salt. I don't really want to yield salt. Salt is not what we are here for. Well, that's disappointing. I was just better off to go mine it myself, I guess. Ammonia, ammonia. Stop trying to spit on me, you stupid plant. Doesn't matter where I have the train manipulator, because it is attached to my current mining thing. Oh. Fuck.
Toxic protection falling.
Hello, big guy. Really wish I could scan the huge things. Really curious what they're worth. That scared the shit out of me. Tell you what. How long has this stupid thing been frozen for? Damn display capture and not functioning right in this game sometimes. That's embarrassing. Oh well. What can he do other than be a scrub? So stupid. Need more. How much did I pick up? I don't technically need more for the things we're currently crafting, but like, I know better than to just leave yourself with none. Oh, that stupid capture display bug. That hurts. also need this stuff. Condensed carbon is something I'm always just low on. That's also because I just never refine it. It's kind of on me. I never know the best way to mine this. Oh no. Recharged. I think that's all of it. I really want Mr. Big Worm Guy to come back. Really, really, really want to scan one of those gigantic creatures. They're just such a rare occurrence, though. Oh well. This is 400 emerald. Next thing is that one, the next one is part of the sun. So I do need some blue star. But I have enough to go turn this in, and hopefully this doesn't vanish out of my inventory like last time. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure it's gonna be March because my freighter's there. Real quick. Make sure it didn't freeze again when it comes back in. Okay, good. Hi, freighter. How you doing? Sitting there glitched into an Atlas station. Yep, best parking job ever right here. Dude, please give it to me. There we go. I'm inside you. Terrible flying, but I'm inside you, darn it. Still have it, right? Yes. Okay. Just want to birth a star. Let's go. I'd gotta make this such a long run. Can we actually run over this, or is it invisible wall? Oh, yeah, we can. Huh. Oh, do I have to reactivate all of them? No, okay. Go. Clarity, truth. Adzina, apparently I don't have those words. I stand in the interface atlas. I stand at the forge of worlds. This is how it showed me what it was. This is how the atlas shared the nature of its life, the working of its mind. I never required prayer, never required worship. All it asked of me, all it ever wanted, it was just input. I was just a user. Unbidden, the atlas seeds gravitate towards the doorway. The void is meant to be filled. Nonetheless, nothingless yearns. Wow, that word really, because it's like 3 different words put together. Nothing. Wow. Nothingless yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. Birth a new star. Nothing, and then there's everything. I see a star blaze to life within the void, the spread of life, planets, creatures. For a moment, I am as the Atlas. For a moment, I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me. Black holes swarming from the system to system. The Atlas screams. Starseed. Smallest of sparks, house signature field, unknown origins. These seeds glow with life, desperate filled potential. Okay. So this paired next to this supposedly doubles its effectiveness. What am I doing? Just drop pod data. Don't I already have these in my inventory? Oh, I don't. Okay. Move you over here. Starseed. I need to be near my spaceship. That's where I keep all my mats. My next to, I mean, directly on top works. Titanium, tritanium, gold, and platinum. Yeah, it does show them giving a burst to each other. Fancy. Pants McGee's. Okay, done with that goal. Now I still just want a living ship. Scrap metal can go there. These all need to go back. Iridium I need, and that's up in blue stars. Pit stop at my freighter again, I think. What did that do for my log? Path towards a black hole. Technically need to go up here, but I want to. Freighter. Isn't there? Freighter. Be good. can't I interact with this one? There we go. Oops. I've got chlorine, I've got chlorine. Just don't need all these things on my person. Oh, what don't we need here? Don't need all of these out there. Two of those. Glass is nice to have, that's nice to have. Those all get used by things. Moving duplicates, those are temporary freighter thingies. Just have so many of these relic things. Why do I have this here? Starship. Don't need the hydrogen jelly. Inventory management, 4 days. You guys make this shit really great, yeah. I always like to have some sort of chlorine, or wow, not chlorine, oxygen on me. We'll make some money to spend some money. Use some freighters. Where are you at, station? Gonna be on the wrong side, so I had to come around, loop over, maybe aim just right, and fail miserably at it. Ugh. Oh, we scored the autopilot zone. Could have been worse. Make some money, spend some money. Let's make the money. I'm a chlorine addict. I make sure all the pools are good and ready. Wait, are they not selling chlorine here? So I don't know how this works. I sell 1 chlorine. Doesn't magically show up here. So if I like sold all of it, there's no buying it back. It's gone forever. Not allowed to. Okay. So we're not gonna make money. at this shitty station. Jump to a good one, then we're gonna make some. It's gonna say path to a black hole, yeah.
Navigational data received.
I really don't want to go through a black hole. It breaks everything. Like if the quest wants me to, I will. Path towards the black hole. That's what it wants. Going in. How far did we travel? 476,000. I mean, I guess out of everything to break, that's not a big deal.
Product constructed. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Be a big deal if I had to land somewhere or do anything of that nature, but also what type of system are we in now? High pirate rate. Medium economy. Not the best. Could be worse. Come on, chlorine. What you got for me, baby? Nailed it. Such a creepy way to go about wanting something to be in the trade area. Salt, sodium, oxygen, no chlorine. There it is, game. Oh boy. Oof. That's a bit sketchy. What do warp fuel look like? Still half full. What are you? B26, get your garbage out of here. Abandoned planet. Guess I didn't check what my log actually wants me to, so yeah, it's just gone now. No three bangers here? Oh, I saw one. One of you was a 3. Getting it to find that 3 again is harder said than... There we go. Easier said than done, not harder said than done. What the heck is wrong with me? My brain! It's dying. Every year. A little bit more, just like falls out the side, it seems. Scan you. Breached planet. See the freighters there. I'm flying away from the station? Yes, I am. Rotate it around, line it up. Yeah. This freaking yo-yo is weird. I didn't have sodium nitrate in my ship. Keep copper in my suit. What do I keep in here? It's carbon, sodium. Apparently I need more deuterium. Since when is that new? I always need deuterium. E's and C's and A's. It's a cool looking A29 fighter though. Why am I taking the most ludicrous route to get to this trade? What's up with the anti-chlorine world, huh? I mean, I don't really need to sell it before I do this, so we're just gonna do it here. Screw it. A, C, C. Going the long way. Out the way, excuse me, coming through, move aside. What's up, buddy? Ah, it resets every day. I got you, okay. That's cool. Save me a little bit of money every day. Tuning into abandoned freighter frequencies. Awesome to get like an abandoned capital ship. They're always just these little freighters. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I warp my freighter in here? That'd be awesome. Landing sequence peaking Earth. Hit a pulse out here, don't see nothing. Out the way, you helmet. Torch is so bright on the land, and then like up here, it's just not. Yeah, unlock the door. Let's see what we're working with here. Like we're working with a nester. But there's lots of security still active, so... Gotcha. Really slow way to kill these things. So we're looking at salvage here. There should be some logs around. It looks like I missed the bin I always bin. Yeah. You know what I really should do? Let's install. Apparently I don't have the cold one. I should really go get a cold thing. Because I spend a lot of time in these freighters. Just make life so much easier. Yeah, protection falling. Follows cargo loading. Personal locker contains DNA sample, other entity research log, prospects, insects, and assorted pamphlets. Used 4 days ago. Detailed scanner reveals the locker is partially dissolved. Door integrity failing. Someone brought something on board that they weren't supposed to. Warm this place up for the next person. A door over there? Yeah, it's a door here and a door there. That's an actual door that goes somewhere. Just don't like being surrounded by pustules. This is the door that doesn't go really anywhere. Expedition log arrived at system. Local get trader offered shares in their soil decontamination business. Spat of nanite infestations led to spike in demand. Successful trades. Sold in demand goods on planet. Blah blah blah. Purchased goods rigged with explosives. Detonate during warp, causing extreme damage. Ouch. You guys got tricked. Yes, thermal projection falling. Get out of here, automate security. Shotgun, not the best at these kind of ranges, but she gets it done. Cargo. I actually do first person in here. So much better in these tight quarters like this. Break you, break you, break you. Loot said you. Spin the chair, 'cause spinning chairs is always fun. Confronted to the brig for failure to report suspicious activity. Okay. These biological things people bring on to spaceships. Then they get loose, they don't follow containment rules, or there's like an explosion, or like microasteroid comes through a wall, punctures a thing. Like, it's just a bad place to be doing this kind of work, you know? Salvage you. I like pushing around all the little bubbles. It's some really good security turrets they have there to not notice any of that, you know? Chunk that down. Ship AI log, decrypted tracking, location tracking report. Bioscan last detected 14 days ago. Automatic controls, 2 other present. Biometric reading indicates severe burns. No further life signs. Okay then. Data stamp, auto describing audio, captain's orders, but I do not understand. It's following us, I know it is. No crawling out of there, leave. Okay. Some paranoia going on. Get out of here, you damn pustules. Who likes you? Warm my guy up. See you there, non-breach thing. I think that was everything in that room. Going down. Good automated security drones. Teleporter. Wonder how good this thing actually is at range. This would have the exact same amount of shots at that kind of range. Terminal, searching, security overdrive, main face X, crew manifest, yeah. 60 professional, 481 conscripted. Bioscan. Just want the item. Thank you very much. Why do I hear like I'm being shot at by security drones through a wall again? That's what it sounds like. Doo-doo-doo. Get out of here, pustules. Still do not appreciate your time. Don't think I'm breaking the pustules at that kind of range in one shot with a shotgun. Up a scan, because I know I'm missing shit. Maintenance log, record as follows, data stamp, collapsed crew member in officer's mess outcome, alert, silence, camera offline, and pandemic control outcome ignored, acid burns and shield generator outcome, sterilization procedure engaged. I mean, they kill the crew with sterilization too? It's usually one of the ways that can go. Delay discipline. Help get Cockfrom found guilty of arson. Sounds almost like these things are getting inside people and making them do bad things. Explosives and burns and just all these things going on. Pretty sure that's all the loot in there. was the only door, right? Yeah, okay. Very attentive you were, security bot. I stuck on there. Who is shooting at me? Question mark? Something was shooting at me. Is it in the floor or above me? It's fine, it's not hitting me. And I know I can aggro these things through different levels of shit, so it's whatever. Grab you. Watch officer daily report discipline. Confined to the brig for unauthorized access with navigation charts. Offense number 6. Sentence length 70 days. Additional punishment assigned to hard labor for duration of experiment. Hey, John Anderson. I am clearing out a freighter. Yeah, they added abandoned freighters and stuff. So I'm exploring an abandoned derelict freighter. It's where you get upgrades for your freighter to unlock like bigger cargo and like slots and stuff. And it's quite expensive. Just trying to wrap things up before Valhalla comes out. There's a chance to get Quicksilver in these too, which is what I need so I can try and get a living ship. Camera feed fail, exponential mold growth and operations center outcome, extermination unit 7 was deployed. Okay. So Jew. These ones that are laying down on the ground are weird to interact with. There we go. Push you out of here. Yes, I mean Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There is another update coming out for this shortly, I believe. That's just supposed to do quality of life and graphics increase for PC users and like Planets Ultimate and up to 32 people multiplayer and other stuff like that. I don't think it's adding very much. Might be adding mechs, because I don't think the mechs are in the game yet, but they're in the trailer. Could be wrong. I look forward to the Ultimate Planet thing. Like, that looks fucking amazing. It's supposed to just add more detail, because apparently I'm freezing to death. It's supposed to add, like, just more foliage, more creatures, more trees, make the plants look cooler and be denser. Because PCs can handle it. Looks really cool. And it's supposed to be, like, 4K graphics and stuff like that. What did I miss in here? Pop out a scan. Watch officers daily report. Yeah, they've also added like player-made cities and all this other stuff now. Data stamp sub-broker confirmed to the brig, but I also don't know the last time you played. I hadn't played for like over a year until a few days ago or a week ago. There's been a lot of different updates. First offense, sentence length 2 days. Man, everyone's getting sent to the brig for different things. It's like there's living ships, there's like dailies, there's quests, there's just a whole bunch of other stuff now. And like being able to expand on your freighter slots and all that stuff, and they like changed how you learn stuff. It's been a lot to the game. Finally finished the main story quest for the first time. Went to the center of the galaxy yesterday. Why is there such a terrible alarm sound in there? That is atrocious. Oh, thank you. Not a super fan of dailies and weeklies, but they have added those as well. That's why I don't have enough for the thing yet. If I had one more day, I'd have enough for a living ship, but... trying to squeeze it out now. Captain's eyes, pre-flight appraisal, cargo loading, 15 euthanasia, leadership potential, predicament, whatever. Crew logs. What are we missing? We've got loot here. Or log. Captain's eyes only, pre-flight, pre-visual. Just another one of these. 41 lifers. Is that the one I already read? Seems identical to this one. Because that was the one I already read. Didn't read this one. Cargo manifest, gold, unauthorized access recorded in cryogenic tubes. That-o. Shouldn't be opening cryogenic cubes on a spaceship. Like horror movie 101. New away frost crystals, I solved the problem. Apparently that automated security didn't care about me. Quick scan. Hey, floating alien thingies. How's it going? It's not gonna be a Quicksilver one, is it? Why would it be? Oh no, it might have just given me a few. Oh, I didn't realize those floaty things actually give me resources I need to survive in here. 130. Need 70 more. Gotta be like that game. It gives me 30 in a freighter. Shipping AI log fragment 99.6 recover AI internal memory encrypted decrypting. Brainwave strength exceptional, relative movement levels extremely low, shell integrity high, marked for deletion. Okay. Manifest crew found quasi-biological structure in the cargo bay, performed carbon dating procedure, observation, novel pantheon discovered. Okay. Scan means I've already looted everything, yeah. U1. Oh, bulkhead, I guess. Teleported to airlock. Wait, I didn't retrieve the captain's log. Question mark? Where did I miss the captain's log? A sworn. Red, that's red. Shh. That, read that. Ah, so I just missed this terminal right here. Touché, game. Captain's DNA required. Let's go with he's deceased. AI control officer. Read captain's log. Insists we allow Korak's friend to stay aboard in my own boardroom as if he were Gek. Efficient, it says. We'll secure a trade deal. I still have such quotas to be met. The worries. Korvac's friend is only wasted time and expense compared with these. They're strange food, they're fussy, insistent, and such a drain. We dined together in my quarters again last night. I prefer Kovac's friend more and more. They are unlike the Korvacs. They have such interesting things to tell me. We must be free of our fresh to reach our potential. Metal and light, holy metal, holy light. It will be free me, free all Gek. Sounds like you got some nanites put in you. That sound. Creepy sounds on a derelict freighter. Nothing bad could happen. Bug out of here. 70 more needed. I'm rotating around as if I want to go back to the derelict freighter, and I don't. I want to go to the station. After terrible flying. There we go. Punch it. Flat speed engaged. Let's just pick up so much stuff. Knit buds. Don't have any of those, so I'll throw them in my freighter. This goes in the freighter as well. These things all need to get sold. Just don't need repair kits. They're nice to have, though. I just never, ever use them. So much of this stuff. E23 ship. We're gonna go back to my third person. I just like first person inside. Whoa, that was weird. Because the ship just landed on my head. Can I salvage any of you? Are any of you good ships to salvage? No, you are not. Oh, garbage. Hello, scrap dealer. Sell record, yeah, yeah. You buy another one for 10 million. Expensive as hell. Pick up an inventory expansion slot. How many scrap metals? 3,200? I think that's what I needed to buy the random cosmetic I wanted out of here. I just hold scrap. I wanted to buy this just to have it. Shits and giggles, you know?
Received.
What does that actually look like? Race. So none of those look like the thing I just got. Guess I don't even know how to look at... Whatever. Somewhere about a thing. Still an option here, so I can read it and look at the description again. No. Okay then. Touche game. Touche. Oh, there we go. That is one ugly ass head, I tell you what. I like the way I look.
Product received. Units received. Units received.
I don't know what to do with those. We're just gonna sell it.
Units received.
Does anyone here want any of the shit I have? You can have all of them. I don't want them. Wish I could just give you them all at once. Okay. What about you guys? You want anything? You want castings? Is there any little guys here? Don't see any. What about Traveler Man? Really here, I'm looking for blah, yeah. I want to give you stuff. Not like that, but have nanites. Turn this stuff in here. Interesting. Where does how many charts I have? Apparently I have 19 charts. Cool. Just wanna offload stuff. I was just sitting on so much of this stuff. Well, I mean, I guess I can just do this. Then I don't have to look at it, right? There are options in this game for quick dialogue. Doesn't look like it. Hey there, Electrofader, how's it going? You and me, you got 70 Quicksilver on you? That would be exceptional. I said I was gonna buy a cold upgrade. I did not. Oh, the whales. Yes, yes, yes. Override. Feel like I broke that. Just gotta power through this one. Well, if that options thing doesn't change that, then that's kind of pointless for that. So that's just gonna make it It's gonna make everything that I could royally fuck up just easier to do and not help this stuff, then so be it. It's everything in here, right? Fire, 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 yeah. Looks like everything. Can't be everything because that's a dead end. I don't remember. This must be the way I came from, yes. So I always miss this box. Go. This was the little short room. Does it say there's a log here? Question mark? display off. Damn. Power through this. Apparently I missed this. Door that way. It's kind of doors in both directions again. Well, that's obviously a down ladder, which is almost always not the short room. I anchored something through the floor. All I read out of that was gushing fluids. It's never a good thing. I feel like I've already missed one of the main terminals because I'm in such a rush. Or this is a really big freighter. This crew now? This crew manifest is first. Touche. I wonder if they're just really close together. A bioscan. Purchase supplies. Tempted to sell weapons. Damn, those guys hurt. They hit really, really hard. Oh, apparently I did not wait for my shields to recharge. Whoops. That one was already red. Is there any reason for me to go in that corner? The answer looks like a hard no. Rare item fault, security credentials. Get off this thing, pustule. We wedged up in the ceiling. Ah, oh, such a good game. There's nothing else in there, nope. Still wedged up there, just chasing me around. So hard. So try hard. Just shooting at me there. Little guy up in the roof. That's what it looks like. Okay. I think that's everything in here. I read both these, right? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay. This was the long one too, right? At range it said I didn't. Previously read, okay. Captain's DNA required. Captain is unknown, presumably dead. Yeah, control officer again. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the last one. All of these are. I wonder if it changes per system. Might as well stabilize. There we go. These freighters are quite heavily armed, like in all of the rooms. Like it's kind of sketchy. I mean, like if every room in your spaceship had turrets, you'd be like, why? I understand you can get boarded from everywhere and it's good for repelling boarders and stuff, so like arguably it makes sense, but still a bit sketch. You just like sit there hoping while you're working they never get turned on. Did tons of yard work outside over the weekend, like both days, like 5 hours, 6 hours. I think it's actually longer than that. I'm sore. It's hard to be comfortable here in my chair. Did I miss anything? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know, you're still stuck up in the ceiling. Now he's stuck in the wall because this is a high ceiling place. $20 more Quicksilver credits. Is that all we got here? No, we actually got enough. I should be able to buy the living ship now. Keyword should be able to. I don't know what the process requires to hatch the darn thing, but supposed to be 3,200 needed to buy the thing. Back to the station real quick. Turn these in, call the anomaly, go there, buy that guy. Be good. Get a living spaceship finally. Then try and pimp it out. No idea what kind of slots they usually roll with. I don't even know if I want to pimp it out. It really depends on its stats and a good ship, a bad ship. I know nothing about the living ships. I have no idea. They're just a type of ship they added to the game. It's like it would replace this thing I'm buzzing around in here. They look kind of interesting. Cool is a word I might or might not use to describe them, but I said it depends if they're actually any good or not. I don't really know what their perks are. I haven't Googled it too much or anything. I have like a major itch on my arm. What the hell? Like a tiny bump there. I got like bit by something? There couldn't have. So my arm's flat against my desk. CCCs, A22s. Adds my inventory after that. Not bad at all, actually. Apparently we didn't get much other than Quicksilver, which is what we wanted, so. I could take like a week to grow the living ship. I honestly don't know. I'm buying an egg. I know this game, so it's like odds are it's behind the damn time gate. It's gonna be like a week or something. It's not just gonna be like, here's an egg, poof, grown ship, I'm guessing. Or it's gonna require me to like plant the thing and like a biological thing, which I don't have. Just more depth. I was hoping there was one of the living ships here to show you, but it doesn't look like any of the people in this instance felt like showing off their living ship. Nothing good. Those are like the co-op missions you can do with people. This guy is supposedly selling the seed for 3,200. Void egg. This anomalous egg, the shell is tough and leathery and twitches when touched. A faint tapping can be heard coming from within. From time to time, it appears to sing. I'm 90% sure this is the ship. And if it's not, I'm gonna cringe. Cool. Now I have this thing. What the heck do I do with it? Cool. Got the egg. Is there a log quest for it? Okay. We're gonna do some Googling here. Oh man, sky living ship. You'll need to complete the Starbirth mission. What? IR's confused. Apparently there's a way to get one free of charge. I sure as hell didn't do that. Okay. Thank you for that. We can do that with ease. Supposedly the Starbirth quest is supposed to give you one for free. I don't know how you trigger the Starbirth quest. But I just bought one. Let's go on a warping spree then. Over to... That's not where my waypoint is. There we go. That's the weird, I like never go to the galaxy map that way. It's 2 warps. Say this free warping's all good in theory, but I think I'm actually really low on dihydrazine. It's 3 jumps. Or jumps. Keep it going, I guess. Still no dice. Apparently it's warping or pulse drive. This is pulse drive. Well, that would be a living ship. We hear you, traveler. We are connected. Your body is of ours. This craft is like none I have ever seen before. It looks alive. Its broadcast is pure music, and yet I understand. The melody makes words in my mind. The void egg I acquired from the space anomaly begins to resonate in response. Continue to listen. The tones that have previously formed worlds now shift in form, modulating their music into redeemable navigational data. Coordinates have been registered on my starship's subsystems. And that thing just took off like a bat out of hell. Okay then.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, some pirates want to fuck? I'll fuck. This is an S-class fighter with a super upgraded burst cannon on it.
Threat detected.
Which way you guys coming in from?
Hostile ships approaching.
Right in front of me? Well, that'll be your own death. That was a big wave of pirates, I'll tell you what.
Hostile ships defeated.
Good on you, pirates. Current mission. Once we go all the way out here. I just like having my freighter around. It makes me feel safe. For no logical reason whatsoever. Void egg seeks a specific. Examine the void egg in my inventory to figure out where it wants to go. I don't have the option to examine it in my inventory. When touch conjures a powerful vision of a world beset by powerful anomalies and strange colors. I mean, this planet looks really strange. Cloudy planet. I have a feeling it's not this planet. Probably a different planet then. So I want a chromo. Scattling planet. And high energy planet kind of meets powerful anomalies. Got bright ass colors on it too, or it did. Gonna go with a hard, not this planet. I'm just assuming at this point. I don't actually know what the heck I'm doing. This one doesn't meet that strange colors requirement. Happenstance. I don't have the thing to repair you with. Sorry, buddy. Don't just keep metal plating on me. Who the fuck keeps metal plating on them? I could make you 100 metal plating if you would just hang around for a split second, but I don't think it's a temperate moon. That doesn't make any sense for what he wants. But it does have some vibrant color on it. Usually lots of life on these. Can I make some money before I leave? Hard no? Question mark? What the tentacle monster thingy's skirting around? Running out of worlds to try for you, buddy. Shouldn't be this planet. This doesn't make any sense, but it might be a scolding planet. Assuming it's supposed to update. Strange, colorfuls, and powerful anomalies. It's like that just doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't want to be here. I'm assuming it's one of the glitch planets is where it wants to be. None of these are glitch planets. That's the tempered moon. High energy planet, unless it's that back one. Give me the scan option, thank you. Damn it. Wait for it to reset, don't touch anything. Life incompatible planet. Versus, what is my other option? Shit, I lost it. Marine planets. I think this is more of an anomaly planet. If not, I know by default it has to be that one over there. We have them all crossed out, I believe. Ooh, 1 minute and 12 away. Fuck off, pirates.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Why you gotta be this way, pirates?
Hostile ships defeated.
Digfig the interface. Random title to unlock for doing that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's refuel the whole ship. Oh, if this planet's hot pink, it's got the colors. There we go. Woo. Target reach coordinates, -51 question mark. Coordinates can be visible inside the cockpit. Oh, that looks like I need to change my way of view. 51. So that's counting down. $51.82, you all say. Yeah, we went to the orbit. Yeah, downed freighter. Super quick warp. Let's see how far that pushes us. Another one of those should put me around the coordinates, right? So we overshot it a little bit this way. So I need that other number to start counting down. Flying by coordinates in this game is not the easiest nor the funnest. Ow. Ricochets off of things. We're closing in on it. Got 2 clicks out. .6. .5. Why do there have to be such high objects? Sucks not being able to see the coordinates the whole time, I tell you what. Well, I need to be counting up. I'm in the 80s. You fly backwards. What the fuck? I'm at -50. Shit. What a pain in the fucking buttocks. Do 1.5. Hold it there. Overshot it again, son of a bitch. Such a time. Can I do this while landed? Because this is obnoxious. Can I see my coordinates out here? Yeah, okay. 50, negative 50.6. .6. That's south. Wish there was an eastern heading. I want to be heading this way. Yes. Negative 50.6. Negative 50.638. Negative point what? I'm like here. Ow. Negative 81.5 what? I'm running out of room here, game. Now we overshot it again. What am I looking for? Negative 8.5, negative 8.6. Conscientious Bridge. What? Okay. Need a Corvex casting, are you serious? Okay. Okay then, I'm gonna hide out in this thing. Egg is more than alive. It is calling out for something screaming in language. It requires a host. If I am to construct one, I must start with the neural stem. Excite. The egg has echolocated a source of hexite. Thing gets more complicated. I meant to read that. I wasn't sure if it was for this quest or not. It turns out it was. I'm kind of angry that I didn't. It's like what Quick Read was a long lost experiment and stuff. Oh, hard break. Hey, another crashed freighter. Crashed freighter in a storm. What could go wrong? Hostile consciousness overridden, detected, erasing, all records successfully bio-encrypted, magnetic elements rendered to unrecoverable hexite, extract hexite. Registry system reacts to my presence or perhaps to that of some other uninvited visitor. Whatever prompted this response, however, I have the materials I require. Okay, so it just handed me hexite. What the hell? Just gonna give me units. I don't super have any interest in that. So what's next? Just like got rid of all the things I had for those two. Just to get a mission that actually needs the damn things, right? Is this a Carvax system? Yes it is, okay. If I go to the station, there should be someone. Actually, can you hail these people? I'm flying out here. No, okay. And we'll go for the long flight all the way back out here then. I could arguably call my freighter in, and it does have one free slot, but like, depending on that one free slot to spawn the guy, it takes forever sometimes for people to land there. It better not make me fly back to the coordinates again. Hopefully it has a freaking waypoint this time. Out the way, freighter. You and away. I'm going to, nope, caught it. Holy frigates for sale, Batman. What the hell? That's a lot of frigates. No, I hit the wrong button. Nope, nobody wants to come in and land? Okay. That'd be too easy, right? Another place with no chlorine.
Product received.
And we wait. Here comes one. Hello, my friend. In your B-18 fighter. Buy items from my phone. He doesn't have any. I don't know if this is gonna work. So he has how much chlorine? 2,111.
Units received.
Well, it's the exact same amount, so it doesn't work when selling to these guys.
Received.
I have to go to a trading post. Stand it up. Trading post detected. Let's go trading post. This gets ever so more complicated as we go. Destination reached. Yes, it has been.
Product received.
Please have what I'm looking for, buddy. Nope, not what I want to do. I do not want to buy her starship. There we go.
Received. Product received.
I'm just gonna buy one because I don't know what the heck else they're gonna want in other places.
Product constructed.
Turn to the machine with the bridge. Right back real quick while we do this flight. I'm back. And before it crashes. Yeah, I'm back. My wife has been experimenting with making cheesecake, and first one came out okay, a little gooey or a little runny. This one came out worse. Just trying to figure it out, but it still tastes really good. So I have like mushy cheesecake in front of me that I wanted a piece of. Uh-oh. Apparently hitting E didn't work. She will. It's one of my favorites. And my dad usually made it. But she's been experimenting. It's Snickers and Butterfinger cheesecake. Aren't you at work or something, Nakari? What was what? So shouldn't you be at work or something? Or I guess it's Monday technically, right? So you don't have work? What have you been up to? Or what have you been playing or doing? What did this log want me to do? Allow the neural stem to mature. The neural stem is too fragile for its use. The stem is growing. It must be given time to mature. Alright. Is this the time gate? Is this the like 5 days thing? Fucking knew it. Yep, 18 through 25 and a half fucking hours. Okay. Then the next one was 19 to 25. The next one was 20 to 24. And 20 to 24. Well, Valhalla will be out by then. This will all get put by the wayside. So, apparently I'm black screen still. There we go. Guess I'm not getting a living ship in time. What to do now? How close to gold are you? 7 to 8 games. And what are the odds of you not losing in 7 or 8 games in League of Legends ranked matches? Presumably solo queue. Like 1 in 84 gajillion. That's good. I'd say I'd get Ron to carry you, but he doesn't talk to me anymore. So. I don't know what rank Crazy ever made it up to. I mean, I don't think he plays it anymore, or much anymore. Whoops, failed that combination. Really? Get them to carry you. Why is it so hard to find any place selling fucking chlorine?
Product received.
I just want to make buku bucks and go about my life. Get started at the bottom. I want New World to come out. I go play with MH and do some stuff with some people. My schedule is made so I don't play with Volk very much. Grim is gone. Or not gone, but like he hasn't been around. You work too much. Cart's never around. Split the community. Ron ditched me. I just kind of like sit here and play by myself. Let's just look at the market here for chlorine. Let's make $1 billion. They're selling chlorine. Sell chlorine. 65 million. Buy chlorine back for 15 million.
Product received.
Starfield. Starfield is a game like this almost, kind of, sort of, but I forget who it's being made by. I haven't looked too much into it. I just hear it mentioned here and there. But yeah, the tank update would be really nice for How I Lose, that's for sure. I knew trying to rush that living ship was going to be a waste of time.
Product received. Product received.
Black hole discovered. Why did I... What? How did I discover a black hole? Buying something off the marketplace.
received.
I don't know if there's a way to tell what they're going to be selling before you go to them. I guess my video did publish an hour. Checked it any way, shape, or form. Me.
Product received.
Damn, chlorine hard to find. It's like they really don't want me just farming infinite money. This one had it and it's electrics, this one didn't have it, so I really don't think matters. Opulent. Go to high-end systems. Nope.
Product received.
I'll have all the oxygen known to man by the time I find another place making chlorine. Again with the walloping no.
Product received.
Interesting. Try industrial.
Product received.
No chlorine. Don't know what makes a place selling it or not selling it. Try a genetics place? Could just be the game refusing to sell it because infinite money glitches. Or not glitches, that's borderline exploitive, I would say. They're selling chlorine, but it's negative 79% already.
Product received.
That done broke the market. This was which type? We're processing? Bless me. I made a mess. Chlorine, your market shall be mine.
Units received. Product received. Product received.
$100 million. Question is, which one of my ships do I want to pimp out? So I'm not going to be pimping out the organic ship anytime soon. Why can't I summon my freighter here? Question mark? Oh, flying like a drunk person. It happens. There we go. I mean, other than farming technology modules, like I don't super know what I could be doing right now. Excuse me. Kind of did all my quests. What am I stuck on? Railing, whooping my ass. And I'm just time gated here, so. I call my freighter here. Great. Hello, freighter. How's it going, buddy? Let's pretend no one saw me trying to jump over that railing. I think it would have to be that guy. As far as looks wise and all that stuff. I know these are the rarer ships, but I think this guy just looks cool. Freighter. I did want to go look at. Aren't you a pretty freaking hauler, if I tell you? If I do say so myself, is this phrase that's supposed to come out of my mouth there. Can you upgrade the class of a freighter? Ah, so this is how you unlock the different colors. I gotcha. The answer is no, you can't. So I want an S-class freighter. I mean, I like my freighter, but pimping out A spending that much time and money on it just seems like a waste. I know there's supposedly ways to do this.
Welcome back to No Man's Sky. This video I'm going to show you how to get an S-Class freighter and kick a lot of butt with that. So, the first thing you're going to need is time. Now, this is going to last a lot longer than you think, and this is the best way that I've found to get them. So, once you've played the game has to be active and you have to be running around for 3 hours. If you're in the pause menu, if you pause to go into your... You're going to have to warp 5 times. Now, before you do that, because it's not accurate, you don't know if you warped before, it might keep track of that. So, what I'm going to tell you right now is anytime you're about to warp, manually save. Just manually save. You can either find a building, and they have these cool little save like radar over here. You can hit this and it'll create a manual save, or if you're just out in the middle of nowhere, there's a technology, a little save point you can make there. If you reload that save, if you know, well. So, save it, boom, pick it up, because nothing after you've saved it will matter if you reload that save. If you reload a quick save, it'll change everything, but that's a manual save. All right, either one, this one or the one on the ground. Let's hit this one real fast. Boom. Now I have a manual save. Don't pay attention to that time or date, you guys. Don't look at that. Depending on when I upload this, I have to edit and everything. But you want to do a manual save because...
Shut up and get
the only way to get a
point.
really good freighter... Let's get into my starship real fast. The only way to get a really good freighter is to go to a wealthy system, but it's a random number generator, so you don't know what you're going to get. You can increase your odds by going to a wealthy system, but you still don't know what you're going to get. But you can always reload. Now, once you go and you find a space battle, because that's what we're looking for, that's the only way you can find these really good freighters. You might be able to find a random freighter like that right there. That's a random freighter. They could be a small one. They could be a big one. I've never seen an S-Class on these ones that just spawn into your system. Like you'll be flying around and you'll randomly see a freighter warp in. It's a random, and it's not your odds of getting a good one are not very high. But if you played for 3 hours and you warp 5 times and it counts in there, don't shoot them. Oh, good lord.
Come on.
Then you want to create a manual save every time you're about to warp, because you're waiting for that space battle, and it only happens when you first warp into a system. So let's look. We're looking for a flourishing system. Let's look at that. We could have so once you've spawned in and you see this battle, you're like, okay, now it's on. This is my freighter. Take a look at the freighter. It looks like a medium-sized freighter. It doesn't look like a... Oh, wait, it could be a big one. Okay. Now it looks like a medium one. It's not too big. So it's probably not a good one, but we'll never know until we find out. So let's take out these enemies. There we go. Emergency comm. Do it again. But a lot, guys. Anytime it's a good... I like to keep it as inventory, because the inventory in your freighter is huge. Not so many as a number of slots, but the...
People in their explanation videos, man. I have made them. They don't need to be 10 minutes effing long to teach you that. It's literally make save point, go to wealthy system, see a freighter encounter. If not, reload the game. Bam, 30 seconds. 10 minutes. That dude rambling on. Ugh, hurts my brain. So just wealthy high conflict zones would be ideal. I'm not chlorine farming, you are. I mean, middle processing's not great. Chance of battle. We will see. It's 2. Let's be 3. Cannot warp a freighter here. Why not?
Hey, how you going, guys? It's J5 here. Today I want to
Product received.
Where is another? Out of jump range. Didn't think I wandered that far. I mean, I swear that was 5. Maybe this next one's 5? Can I make a save point thing? Thought I saw a 3 right there. Why am I not getting freighter spawns? Because I already have one? Does that break this method of farming? Am I not going to high enough conflict zones? Is that the problem? Yes, I will be streaming it tonight at 12:01. Sorry, it's your chat. That is if it'll go to my library. I still don't have it in my library and I've bought it already, which is kind of problematic. That's what time it says it releases. Got snacks, food. Hey man, have a good day at work. 1 of 3 for a conflict. There we go. Really, still didn't work. Conflict high? I just want like at war. Is that what we're looking for here? Huh. Formidable. Flawless. Different. So at war didn't work either. What the fudge? No dihydrazine, of course. Why don't you have the dihydrazine? Rude little guy. Doesn't really make him rude that he doesn't have what I want. Makes me entitled. I think that he doesn't have what I want. It's not working. One of these be a 3-fer for me. Somewhere right next to here there was another 3. Really long load time. Very long time. No Man's Sky upgrading. This shit just doesn't fucking work. Crazy.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
I've gotta be due a spawn. Just been so long. I am frozen. That's always fun. There we go. Trap has no fuel. I don't like refinding that construction one in this whole shit bag of a map is gonna be impossible. Then he finds it. It's not possible. That's a big normal freighter. No one really wants a normal freighter though.
Hostile scan detected.
Cool. Don't care about hostile scan. Oh, and he whiffs the scan. How many warps does it take to get a freighter spawn? 37,864. Dead planet. Any wealthy system would be great, and I wish I could sort by wealth. Just types. Holy warps, Batman. Now, I wonder.
Units received. Product received. Product received.
Um, You know, I took a picture of it. This is what my phone is for. This is why I do these things. Look. Go high cluster. There were like a whole bunch of raiders here last time I played. Maybe I'm just crazy. Hell. Why do I have a custom marker a minute off into space? Or is this a bait?
Technology recharge.
What can I do for you, buddy? Well, that done crashed the game. That seemed like a bait. Close program. Rip. Balls. This whole looking for freighter thing ain't working out for me. Only like 1 FPS, Batman. That's the system for you. It's a shit show. Where said derelict freighter? Why is that updating my mission right now? We need to not be here anymore. This place is just a lag fest. Run away. Okay, back to calm, collected, peaceful, no lag kind of place. Three stars. Still no freighter. Keep it going. Got a few more in me. And just call it quits. Hey, the Black Bunny, how's it going? That was a 3 for right there. How far am I? I've beat the main story quest, done all the side quests, in the process of building a living ship. I have a capital ship. I'm looking to upgrade my capital ship. I have like $500 million-ish almost. Pretty full, I guess you could say. I mean, this is like my 10th time playing the game between all its patches and iterations, so like I'm only like 47 hours playtime on this guy, I think. But I have like 3 exotics, this super, so yeah, I'm pretty far. Arguably to the point where I don't really know what I should be doing, because it's like, yeah, I've kind of done it all. A political question, I mean, you can. I'm not really a super political person, so I don't really have much to say about it, but if you want to throw it out there, you can. Do-do-do. I have no idea. Haven't been following it, watching it, nor do I do the conspiracy theory thing, nor do I super particularly care. Both of them are shit people. So, I don't really know what the answer you would be looking for there is, like I said. Oh, I vote is meaningless even if I do. So I would vote independent and or for a random person out of protest because two-party system's stupid. Eventually I might get a freighter. Still no freighter. It's supposed to be 10 to 11 jumps once you already have one, supposedly. It's been more than that. Why is there no data on a few of those? Interesting. Give me another 3 fur. Three furs. That was not a 3 fur I saw. Well then, game. What kind of genre of games am I into? I play just about everything. What am I bad at? Would be platformers and like DDR games or Simon Says games, and then also driving games, not the best at. Like I like RTS, I like action RPG, I like I'm not a super fan of roguelikes, I guess. I don't know, I play all kinds of games. MMOs, RPGs, action RPGs, first person shooters, third person shooters, looter games, non-looter games. Playing video games my entire life, and since like 18 is my primary time spending thing, so I've played a lot of games. You know, I'm starting to think they patched this at some point very recently, because according to all the information online, very statistically unlikely for me to not have come across a freighter yet. What kind of games are you into, the Black Bunny? Back into an asteroid real quick. Still no dice. To think, once I find a freighter, it has to be the freighter I like. Which the odds of that are being like a 1. Then I have to farm it until it's an S. Ow. It's a wall. It's truly impressive how many systems I've gone without finding a freighter. Unknown planets. Sub-Zero planet. Emerald, magnesium phosphate, dockside. Oh, hey freighters, look at you all. none of you are the type we're looking for. Guess I shall go to the station. Save it. Check the shopping. So you like your Mass Effects, your Dragon Ages, your or those two RPG. So then it's like Baldur's Gate has stories. Lots of games have stories. This game, I mean, it has a story, but it's very convoluted. Same with like Warframe, I guess. There's a story behind it, but it's not the primary drive of the game. It's like Metro Exodus is a good game with a good story. What are you right there? B28, C28, or 26 was you? Not the best looking ship so far here. C16, yeah. No chlorine, so I can't do my thing here.
Product received.
Up and away! Echo Silver. What's your favorite game you've ever played? It's always a good question to ask people. Is that another 3-fer right next to us that's in conflict? Yes, it is. Destiny 2 or GTA? You doing single player GTA or multiplayer? And are you trying to farm up all of this stuff before it gets vaulted in Destiny? Or did it already get vaulted? So I know they're doing their big update. Played the crap out of GTA and I've played the crap out of Destiny. Just every time I go back to them, I'm like, eh. Kind of like been there, done that kind of deal. I normally get to the hard cap-ish or softish cap on Destiny, and then I get all my dailies done or weeklies done, and I'm like, well, this is kind of lame. There's no more way to get gear. And then I go to wait till next week, but then I never lock back in the next week. I just picked something else up and played it while waiting. But I've never been good with timed gates and things like that. Some would argue it's because I play too much, and I would agree with that. It stops us no-lifers from pulling away from the crowd. Oh, nice. Trying to get all you can done in it. Oh, just the lack of conflict space battles is truly astonishing. I also don't know what these stars are. The Atlas stations? I wonder if they're a place that has the herbalist guy I need. Marking all the stations that have it. Tempted to find out, but I should be 37 jumps overdue for a freighter spawn. Like if it jumped into a shitty system and I got it there, that would suck. They made like a... It's more that they made an algorithm that makes it all for you, because arguably there's a whole bunch of different galaxies, and each galaxy has like quadrillion stars in it, and each one then has like planets on it. So like this is a game you could never explore everything, but it's all procedurally generated. So like there's, I can't say infinite because there's a finite amount of things, but like the number is so ridiculous. I have honestly never tried to fly to the sun. I'd assume it's just straight up too far away. They just look like they're off in the distance. But like at the speed you do travel in this game, you'd think you would be able to make it to it. Tempted to Google that one, see if anyone has, or what happens if you do. The biggest sun and try to travel to it. I'm only gonna be on for maybe like 10-ish more minutes anyways. I get up, eat some food, probably clean the garage for like half hour, and try and force myself to go to sleep so I can wake up and play/stream Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 12:01 EST in the morning, because that's when they say it releases. So I've just kind of been like killing time. I was hoping to maybe get a freighter going, but like literally if you don't have one, I think it's 5 jumps spawns a fucking conflict zone, and if you do have one, it's supposed to be 10 to 11, and this has been, a lot of them like jump like 30 at this point. Like they've definitely changed something, even as of last month. Some of the videos I watched say this is still a way to do it, and I'm just like burning through hyper fuel at this point.
Technology recharge.
Some of them do not have monetization or limited due to like copyright stuff for music, depending on the game. But for the most part, there should be ads. Like this stream is monetized, I believe.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Which channel are you speaking of? This channel or one of my other ones? This is the only channel I have monetized.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, this one, yeah, it's monetized and it makes money. I would say very little money, but every little bit helps, especially in these hard times. I hope to grow it and make it more reasonable and be able to help out more. Now my significant other does a lot of the work. I mean, subs are an arbitrary number, to be honest. They help. But like, just views, entertain people, friends, community, good place to hang out. Money's always nice, but like, not the primary reason for it. It's also like I'm in my 30s and I don't really know anything else other than video games because of all my life choices. So, gotta try and do something with it. Like, if I had like 17 million subscribers and only 2 people watch my videos, having subscribers is kind of pointless, if you know what I mean. That's kind of what I mean by that. It's like now I have like almost 9,000-ish. I would say 10,000, but I've been going down. It's like 9,000 something, but not many people watch the videos and everything, so it's all just some zombies. That were here for my Borderlands 2 content. And educational content that I didn't super enjoy making. Nor do I ever like play a game that long, you know? Too much of a variety gamer. Oh, my nose is so itchy. No, I do not. Dropped out of college 3 times, have a high school diploma. How do I make my living? I mean, I have this lovely wife who has made very good life decisions, and I've supported her career a lot, and it's gotten us to where we are now, and she works very hard. She puts up with my shenanigans. Could arguably say my sugar mama. Make her laugh, keep her happy, do tons of things around the house, and I'm a really damn good cook. And she loves my food. So, she puts up with me. Trying to make this work. Someday. Whatever you want to ask. I may or may not answer it, but you can ask away. Usually a fairly open person. Not much I keep to myself. Unless it's someone else's stuff. What does she do for a living? She works for the Department of Education in New Hampshire. That's what she does. It's a whole bunch of acronyms and a whole bunch of other things about the specifics of what she does, but it's basically help schools implement new systems or whatever things to, I mean, a lot, no. But we live a lifestyle and we moved out to a place that cost of living is fairly cheap out here in the middle of the woods in New Hampshire in a small town where we make do. That's why everything I do make really does help out. Because, like, we're not rolling in it, that's for sure. I think so. I mean, we budget everything and make sure we have enough money to do everything. I don't pay any taxes as far as like income or anything because I don't make enough to qualify for having to. And we got a tax guy for all that, so he just kind of does it all. Who don't actually know the specifics of taxes. Grew up with my mother being an accountant and she always took care of it, and now we have a tax person that takes care of it. Like bare minimums. I do not have an education diploma in any way, shape, or form. I have no diplomas. I have 4 years of engineering in high school at a technical school, 3 years of aeronautical engineering at a college dropout, like a year, 2 of business college, and a year of psych college. I mean, I graduated from high school, yeah. That's not a degree. You know, it's like elementary school, middle school, high school, and those are all the required by law schools to go to. And then there's higher education, which gets you diplomas and degrees. My brilliant wife has all the degrees in this family. She has like 4 or 5 of them at this point in her life. I mean, I would say it's a thing that exists. It'd be one hell of a made-up thing to be global if it wasn't. And all the countries that don't get along with each other would have to get along with each other to play off this global hoax if it is not real. I've had some non-close family members that have had it, so like they could have been making it up too. Oh, so that's the thing, I'd have to go out. I live in a small town where there isn't a single restaurant, a single place to deliver here. I go to the grocery store like every once or 2 weeks, if that, sometimes 3 weeks. And I just kind of live out in the woods where I can't see any neighbors. The country store here, some people wear masks, a lot of people don't here. I'd say like 50% of the time if I go to the country store I wear a mask. And every time I go to the grocery store, I wear one. But like also, I'm not the kind of person to be... Like, I'm not smart. I'm smart, but like, I ride motorcycles. I do non-safe things on a regular basis. I was an adrenaline junkie growing up and everything. But it's like, the risk of going out without a mask to me, it's just like, I understand the logic behind it and that you should and the smarts of caring about COVID, but at the same time I understand like just the personality of a lot of America and stuff where it's like, bleh, whatever, it won't happen to me, I'm invincible, which is just a stupid way of thinking. Like, I can identify that. But like, I think there isn't a single case in our town or like the towns around here, so it's like some people care, a lot of people don't. Small town. There's just no freighter. Freighters don't exist. But it's just this whole mentality. It's like, if people eat fast food and ride motorcycles and do all this other unsafe stuff by choice, it's like, why do you expect them to just magically wear a mask? And people still speed and drive masks, you know what I mean? People drink and drive, they do drugs, they speed. Like, people just do all these incredibly dangerous things regularly. And like, this is the thing everyone's supposed to not. But there's a lot of type A's and a lot of law followers and believers and people that have self-control and impulse control and all their stuff that more power to them. It's easy for them to do and think that way and do everything safe and smart with their life. There's a lot of us that just, for whatever reason, choose not to. I don't know where it comes from. Because it's not even like you get a thrill of going out without a mask. It's not like, yes, risk adrenaline. It's just like, eh, fuck it, I don't care. Biden says a lot of bullshit. Trump says a lot of bullshit. Every politician in the universe says a lot of bullshit. None of it ever gets done, or some of it gets done and then it gets undone later. As far as politics and me go, there's only like 2 things they really care about, and one is that we keep going hard on China because their gamification of citizenship and the way they treat people in general is horrifying. And if they do manage to become global powers and take over the world and spread, there's a chance that we could be headed towards another dark age. And then 2 would be the internet. Like, just fuck Comcast, fuck their lobbying, make the internet, what is it called? Like the phone lines and everything now, where it's, wow, fuck it, that's how political I am, I can't remember. It's like a necessity or whatever, so it becomes incorporated into shit. I'm not saying they don't do anything, but like, it's all neither here nor there. It's like, I know they do things, but like, as far as my world is concerned, like what affects me, it doesn't really... Either way, I don't follow politics enough to where I could tell you what they've done or haven't done. Like, it's really that simple. I would look at all my experts, tell them to give me the facts, and make the best darn decisions that I could. That's what I would do, as I am not an economics major, or like I haven't studied it my whole life. And I know there's a lot of moving parts in there that are absolutely ridiculous, and a lot of it is just projecting the future. Well, like, that's the whole thing. I would do what I think is best for the world. Because, like, fuck just our country, fuck everyone. Like, the human race needs to get their shit together and start thinking of themselves more as a single entity. And it's like, it's just nonsense. Like, I just think bigger. Which is what? I don't know what the best decisions are. I don't have facts in front of me to know, you know what I mean? What can I do when the US is trillions of dollars in debt? I don't know. It's like, there isn't anything you fucking do. You don't just like get out of that much debt overnight. You could go radical and be like 100% tax rate, suck it up for a year, get us out of debt, but then what the hell does that do? It doesn't change anything for anyone, you know what I mean? But like, it's just radical nonsense. But I'm not running for president. Never want to. I tend to be more into astronomy and think bigger picture anyways, where like humanity is one natural disaster away from extinction, and like we need to become a multi-planet species, then we need to become a multi-solar system species, then arguably a most spoiled galaxy. Was I spoiled? Yeah, I was spoiled. As an only child. Spoiled as all hell. Do I have like major shortcomings? Yeah. And like my life choices don't mean I'm like rolling in dough or have super nice things. Like I've never owned a car that costs more than $2,000. I've like everything I've owned I've basically paid for myself, or one way, like, you know what I mean, like a minimalistic living, arguably. You could argue that the most expensive thing I own is my PC. Do I like being spoiled? I mean, who doesn't like being spoiled? Not being spoiled with this freighter, that's for darn sure. But it's like I got a bank account with like $60 in it, so like I'm spoiled, but like I just live my own life and try and do the best I can, you know what I mean? I mean, I like to do stuff on my own too. I just have not been very good at it in my life. Hard time finishing things. A lot of life problems. Well, like, according to experts and everything, I should be in prison. It's like leading world experts in ADHD I've worked with, and I'm an 80th percentile, which they've only ever tested on inmates and stuff, so we've been married, tomorrow is our 1-year anniversary. I mean, until last year, we lived in my mother's basement. That's any inclination of what my life was like. I was one of those typical no life gamers in a basement. Even we moved out a few times because my wife got accepted into Harvard and we scraped up and sacrificed everything for her to get her graduate degree at Harvard, which she aced because she's fucking stupidly smart. 4.0 out of Harvard. And then we moved back to my mother's basement after we were done there. So it's like... Exactly. It was like, am I a spoiled, privileged kid? Yeah, but like... Things haven't... But I mean, it's all my life decisions. It is what it is. I didn't stick out college. I don't like nothing jobs. Rather be like homeless and wander than work dead-end jobs, but it's like life decisions, you know? It's lucky that my wife found me because she found me online. I did not find her. And she likes that I'm 6'3", so like, it's the main reason she sent me a message, because I'm 6'3". Very first message I ever sent back to her that I was unemployed and lived in my mother's basement. 100% true, honest, and genuine. And honesty in her is a thing. She fell for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be extinct. It's this weird thing where people think this is like a big new thing, where it's like about every 100 or so-ish years we get hit with a pandemic of one nature or another in human history. So it's new for us, but it's not new for the human species to have a disease come rampage through and kill a bunch of people. Like, our species has survived this. It has survived worse, arguably, given the, like, if the Black Plague and everything could have been put on airplanes that flown across the galaxy, it'd be a lot worse, but like, it's not like we're looking at like a 90% fatality rate of an airborne contagion that would actually wipe out human race as we know, you know? Yeah, but then you look at the political scene and it's like the left has been calling the right monsters and pandemic spreaders and super spreader events, and then Biden won and you had 70,000 people marching through the streets in major cities, and like millions of people out in the streets celebrating, jumping up and down. And it's just like hypocritical nonsense. Like, everyone is fucking idiots, including me. It's just like, whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just people. This is what I mean when I talk more in the standards of humanity than I do by countries. It's like humans in general need to remember that the most dominant species of life on our entire planet is microorganisms. They outnumber us like a bajillion to one. They are ever evolving at a state that is insanely more rapid than us. If a third party was to come look at our planet and be like, what is the most dominant species by number and prevalence, it would be microorganisms. And humans would just be a tiny little 0.0001 blip on the radar. And it's like, yeah. The only thing we have to fight all this shit is science. So... really want to talk political stuff in COVID. It's like all the people that say like the leading world experts in these diseases are just puppets and pawns for the political system. It's like these people for the last 50 years have been the leading expert in writing papers and being published in books and went to God knows how many schools and teaching classes. So in 2020, a pre-planned pandemic, they could be there to make it all up. And it's like, have you seen their life's work? Like, they didn't spend their whole life just to fuck around now, you know what I mean? Yeah. He can make whatever laws he wants to make, but he needs to get people that are willing to risk their lives to enforce those laws. That's Catch-22. And if we're due for another civil war, then so be it. Not much I can do about it here. I don't think there's a polarizing issue that's anywhere near adequate enough to start a global civil war. It's like the Civil War, it was a meaningful, like, big thing of, like, slavery, and it was a polarizing issue. Where it's like, I've asked both parties multiple times, like, so, if there was a Civil War, what would you be fighting for? Like, what would be your motive? How would you convince people to lay down their lives? And there's, like, the answer is no one's fighting for anything. It's just two sides that want to magically disagree over every squabbling little fucking thing, and it all means nothing. Like I said, I don't follow politics. There's only two things I truly care about as far as politics go, and that is remaining tough on China, because the way they treat human beings is wrong, and their gamification of being a citizen is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and the internet, like making it a utility. Because we are at a point in life where not having it is just insanely detrimental. So it's basically a necessity at this point in life. And Comcast is terrible people. Who really cares if someone's a Democrat or not? Yeah, see, Unit's talking about, whenever I've talked to someone that didn't like Trump as well, I've asked them, why don't you like him? And it's usually because he's sexist, racist, and a narcissist. It's never because of a politics he did. Which is like, he's a politician. That's what he does. Like, I don't like the guy either, but like, you're gonna hate a politician and think he should be replaced. It should be because you don't like his politics. And then on a side note, it can be because he's a terrible human being. But like, kind of a weird argument or not arguments, weird discussions I've had with people, because I'm not strong enough on a side to say argue it. I think both sides have positives and negatives. And like, if you two are gonna go at each other and chat, I will shut it off, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I've never taken any politician seriously. They're all useless sacks of garbage, but it's literally like a group of people at this point in life that have grown up from high school on being all about public opinion and popularity contests as politicians. It's like the drama people in your school that had to be the cool kids and now want to like rule the world, and it's like kind of weird. Or like way back in the day, it was like inventors, creators, scientists, people that were incredibly intelligent, or revolutionary warriors, or generals, like people that had done things and accomplishments in their life that are big enough to be known, where nowadays it's just random ass people that have played a popularity game their entire life. Weird. It's like they're literally nobodies, and they're like, I want to rule the world. Like, go win a Nobel Prize or something and then run for president. Be like, look, I've done these great things for the world. I should be a person to lead things. I'm never gonna get a freighter spawn. This is ridiculous. They're utterly insane. I have. It's supposed to be 10 to 11 jumps into high sector systems if you already have a freighter. And it should be 5 if you don't. And then you land on one. And then it triggers it, you save it, and then you reload over and over again until it is the class you want. And like, I have done like 40 fucking jumps, and there should be no freighter. Even when I'm normally playing the game, I come across more than this. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But like, I'm just not. And like, I have one. I have an Imperial Destroyer. I have like the biggest one you can get in the game. It's just an A instead of an S. Like, just want an S. I was just gonna dump all my money and everything into it just for shits and giggles before I don't touch this game again for another like year. Because they come in qualities, and mine is second from the best. It's an A versus an S. So it's like, just me being the perfectionist-ish sort of that I can be at times in video games. It's like, I want to put all these time, money, and resources into it. I might as well do it to an S instead of an A, if that makes any sense. Like a ship, you can now upgrade from B, C, D, A, like all the way up to S, where you can't do that with the freighter, you know? No, I do not have all my frigates. I've actually been super lacking on my frigates this playthrough. But I've also been quite poor up until very recently, where I finally just did the stupid chlorine farm thing. Now I have hundreds of millions of dollars. But I mean, come tonight I'm going to be playing Valhalla again, or Valhalla, and then Cyberpunk and like other things, and I'll probably wait 2 or 3 more updates before I come back to this game, because that's just kind of like what I do, you know? I mean, that's like a good and a bad thing. Like, it's terrifying that people don't know what pedophilia is. But at the same time, if you've lived a life that far removed from it and you never had to deal with it and it wasn't part of, like, isn't that what we want for everyone? Is for it to just like be a non-existent thing anymore? You know what I mean? Like,
Hostile scan detected.
yeah. But like, I kind of lived, I'm not gonna say the pedophilia life, like that whole being sheltered from things is like a weird blessing. 'Cause like, I grew up, I was never taught race or to think differently of different people of different colors or anything like that. I didn't know what was offensive to them. I was never taught or not taught. I knew the basic white guy stuff of don't say the N-word. But like, I have pictures of me as a teenager completely painted head to toe in black out in public. Because we just enjoyed painting ourselves. Like, I have been gold, chrome, glow in the dark, blue, orange, red, green. And we just did black once. And thinking back on it, some people did have weird interactions with us. Which now I understand that they understood that it was offensive. But like, we were just completely ignorant. Had no idea, meant no offense by it. Like, we just grew up our entire lives with no hate or anything. So it's like weird, you know? We have 19.4. Then there's like 168 across the street from us with nothing on it. Well, we're the end of the power line also. You drive down our road, the power line comes down our road and to our house. There's one more guy that lives off in the middle of like 200 acres down the road with no power lines, lives off a generator. People just kind of say leave him alone, which is kind of funny. I don't actually know if he's a good or a bad guy. Small town, people be people. And for whatever reason, the previous owners paid to run high-speed internet here, so I have gigabit internet in the middle of fucking woods. So. Yeah, like my grandfather has said some weird things, and like especially towards women and stuff, but it's like, it's the generational gap. It's what they grew up in, it's what they know, you know what I mean? Like, my profanity filter is set really low, so like I have to approve and disapprove all these messages. I mean, I just use Verizon. I don't have any recommendations. I also don't know where you live or anything like that. Supposedly another cable provider running fiber optic in and around us. But we called them and they said they are only running cable-ish out here and only offering 150 up and down. Or online it says you can get a gig up and down. Yeah, I don't have any problem. I've never had a problem with Verizon, so I don't know what you hate about them. Yeah, I mean, our cell phones are our only form of phone out here, so we certainly have them. Like, we don't have a landline or anything. Boo. Oh boy. I'm starting to think the game is like broken. Or I should just save all my stuff for next time. Yeah. I mean, I don't know enough people where I'd have to store anything anywhere. Like, I have like 2 friends left in my life. All the rest, other, I don't even know. Over time. Don't really keep much in touch with family. So I got my parents, my wife, my 2 friends. You know, those are my phone numbers. Walls. Also terrible at lists and organization. That's another one of my wife's strengths. You're very much so polar opposites. Like, she's not a gamer. She's got the good organization, the cleaning skills. I wonder, it's got to be coming up on 3 hours, and it would have to be the walk 5 times thing. So I wonder if on Galaxy Reset, if it reset all of that stuff too, or I haven't walked 5 times on Planet, so freighters wouldn't spawn. I haven't played 3 hours, so freighters wouldn't spawn. Because like this is getting out of hand. So I've known 2 or 3 people that are like that, and I'm still friends with. One of my friends is one of those people from high school. And basically like once a month or once every 2 to 3 months, he just sends everyone a message or an email or gives them a quick call. Like you just kind of go down your list. You just kind of keep in touch with people. It's not even like so much of anything super particular, you know what I mean? Grandfather brought his phone with the charging port and they gave him a new one because they don't fix it, but he has insurance on his phone, so when they gave him the new phone, that's like half of a story, so I'm assuming you're typing more, but I don't know. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I mean, I know around here Comcast does cell phone coverage, but I mean Comcast is a fucking terrible company. Then they use Verizon's network, so if you have Verizon now, your phone should be transferable and your service will stay exactly the same as far as quality and reception wise because they use the same towers. What is this orange building back here? Never seen that before. I was gonna say, is that a sleeping Sentinel walker? I've never seen just an... I probably shouldn't sit here fucking with them. I mean, I think I could take them. The sound effects are all broken and weird, but I think I could take them. I'm not sure why there's no sound effects. Out the walker. Easy peasy, big guy. Yeah, the spaceship's got cannons, and I could definitely take them, do strafing runs and all that stuff, but where's the challenge in that? I also don't know why my sound's all broken on this planet. Are these gravitation orbs? Is that why this planet's so hot? Yeah, it is. Where's the entrance to this place? Question mark? Oh, this is one of these places. Shit. We're in. I agree. I hate people that take advantage of elderly people. Can't stand them. All go suck a dick. Unless you like suck a dick, then go fuck themselves. But then you might like fucking yourself, so they can, like, I don't know, will hurt themselves. It's all terrible expressions in humanities, in speech. There's It's another one because it happens recently. Our phones have been shut off because they haven't paid for the amount, which is $820. Our phone bill has not been that high. Well, our phones have been shut off. They charge us $20 per phone for reconnection fee. Lols. I mean, lols, boy. I mean, that sucks ass. Can attach my multi-tool to provide extra space. It would require some variety of metal. Requires metal. Let's go with rare. This sound is just really broken on this planet. Journey milestone complete. I mean, that is a stereotype of Indian customer service. But it's a stereotype for a reason, because a lot of them do customer service. For many years, I had a good friend that was Indian, and he worked in customer service too. It's quite funny. He would make fun of it all the time. I've never had any outrageous crazy bills. I overdrafted my bank account once by accident. Like many years ago, but like I noticed it quickly and it wasn't that big of a deal. It's like an extra $100 or so. That's when I made snow. A ski mountain. In the overnight shift. But either way, everyone, it is 2:42. I was going to log off at 2 and go get ready to go to sleep so I can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla when it launches tonight at 12:01. I've got Mountain Dew, Cheez-Its, snacks, food. I think I might prep some meals. I'm going hard at that game. I get a bunch of robot scammers anyways. By the way, everyone, I do appreciate y'all stopping by. This nice political chat we've been going here. I'm glad that turned into a civil chat and we kept that into wraps. And thank you all so much for chatting. You know what? We're staying alt-tab because it's really fucking loud. And I've got this fancy standby screen too all set. By the way, I will see you all in the next stream. Digfig out. Bye, guys. Thanks again. I appreciate it. Just stare at the camera.